Heyo, y'all. Welcome to WatchaMania. It's your WWE Elimination Chamber, Perth, Australia. February 24th, 2024. Watch along live reactions. I'm your host with the big hair, Adam Devin. welcome, y'all. Hope you're enjoying yourself. The Rock's cutting some promo. Yes. He is the she. Oh my gosh, he really had to. Anyways, do drop a thumbs up on your way in if you could be so kind, y'all. Let's get this stream popping. We need to get this thing going quick and hard. That was really bad phrasing, but we do need to get the engagement up on this. Let's get those thumbs up going. Let's get them views going. We need to show YouTube that despite we're doing this at some random time, we can make it happen. It's early in the morning. He just realized which camera he was supposed to be working. Oh, that's rough. I literally made myself 2 cups of coffee. I have 2 cups of coffee here. I'm already halfway done with my first one. And I knew that'd be the case, too. Alright, so they're probably going to show that Rock promo again, which is part of the reason why I didn't care too much to not talk over it. Yes, I'm glad this overlay hit like it did. Because it was one of those kind of came together last moments. I gotta say, when this segment was first announced, the Grayson Waller effect segment, I wasn't too keen on it because I was like, well, what's this going to further? Are we going to hear them be like, yes, we are united now? But then Cody lost on Monday, so that really threw a wrench in that, in an interesting way, I might say. Nah, I enjoy my liver a bit too much. You know what? That's fair. Some tells me that I'm gonna be with the very little sleep that I got and all the caffeine I've been consuming and shall consume, is dangerous territory for me. What a shot. Those puddles is gonna be chaos. It really is. I pray for them. I hope it goes well. I hope they at least built like an awning or something as a part of the setup over the ring. You know, just so they don't have to work getting showered on or something. It's unfortunate for the crowd. But hopefully it's not a WrestleMania 37 situation where it's like, actually, we've got to evacuate the place. Hey, here we go. All right. I'm glad that I'm still catching this match. I was going to be so upset if I went live a half hour into this pre-show and they made that match started off. They got to get this pairing together whenever they can. Yo, the pop. I'm so happy. Right? He does look pretty good for his age. They had to really hit that. They're like, we just realized last second we should put Australian talent on this Australian show. Especially after how dirty they did Emma. Tenniel did not deserve that. Hold up. Sorry. I need to keep Discord open because gorilla position. I gotta watch out for that. Sorry. Sorry, just getting something sorted. But yes, y'all, if you could be so kind to leave a thumbs up on the video, it'd be very helpful. It's a quick, easy, free way of supporting the channel. Helps get us boosted, helps us get seen on the algorithms for people who might be looking for something like a watch along like this, especially because this is our second stream in 6 hours. YouTube doesn't tend to like that too much, so if you could just give us that little boost, show them that we're here to stay, it really helps. Why are you not matching? No, I totally hear you. Y'all have been a tag team for like 3 years. Please pull up a gear that y'all have been matching it. That y'all had matching before. You literally former tag champs together. This arena layout hits though. Yes, I like the simple ramp. There's no slants to the ramp, and that's so beneficial. I wonder if that was a last-minute decision when they learned about the weather. Because if it was, kudos to them. But the way it's set up does kind of look like that was just always the plan. Which is convenient, and not for nothing, it could still be them working around the weather. Not real wrestling. Still has. ¿Por qué? Did she return the... Was it hijacked? Did she just do the suck it? Did Kyrie... It looked like Kyrie Sane just did like a very stylized suck it. That was... If so, that's hilarious. And here we are. Kyrie has some of the weirdest energy I've seen an in-ring competitor have, though. Her animations in general are so unique. And that's even before this WWE run. I'm thinking back to a previous one. I've always thought that she, like, did so much gestures during her entrance. Like, Iris tried to take it. When they were transporting. Oh. That's kind of hilarious. I mean, I'm sure that's a legitimately serious situation. But that's also hilarious. Three. Imagine Kyrie and Asuka would have rode on set Virage. Right? Part of me wants them to make that part of an angle. Up, down, leave frog. Oh, that's right. No audio sync on these streams. I do apologize about that, but especially because I need to call things out, like the bell's ringing. Here we got tag to Candace. What? Okay. That's sick with it. Maybe Candace and ND. Wow, I'm sorry. I'm not here with it yet. They're finding a way to be like Kyrie framing Bate. Yes, I'm here for that. Um, but yes, I'm thinking that with Candace and Indy, the gear situation is meant to be like a not so much matching, but complementing one another. That green and that orange can complement one another. Oh, Candace is bringing. I really want to see Candace like get a prominent singles run at least once, like it just one good singles run here in WWE. I feel like the closest we got was when Io turned on her. Sent on the back a kick out. Yeah, but like also, why does Candace have a new set India's reusing? If anything, it's you know what? That's fair. That's very fair. I'm wondering. Aw, are they chanting we? Oh, we want Indy. Oh my gosh, duh. I'm like, I was like, are they chanting that we want Team Kick? I was like, huh? Like I do too, but can't have nice things. Also, whoever's in charge, I'd like to. I hear that her hair is bomb. WWE's makeup department is really high class. I gotta say that. Sometimes a little too much, but ultimately, their quality. What's asking that Asuka is just crazy talented. Just the list of skills does not. Oh my gosh, the way she pulled her so perfectly into position like that with the leg bend. I always feel like people like stutter, not stutter, but like had to slow down a little just to make sure the leg doesn't torque too hard. She was just right into form and over the head, having forearm. But yeah, Asuka does so many things, and so like to a professional quality at that. Like she's so the type of person who's just like, I just want to do this, and then goes and does it, and it will happen. Actually, he's a wrestler, promoter, commentator, designer, choreographer, and a makeup artist. Like this pick is struggles, right? Like, uh, how long before she just starts picking up languages as hobbies? Becomes one of those people. Oh, I just know 16 languages. Why? Nice combo. And then a little lazy, not lazy cover, but cocky cover. Must out Latin in promos, right? Like, oh my gosh. Gonna get the tag? No. Aw. That was actually a great cut to see her just come up short. And tagged Indy. Let's go. Oh, that's right hand. Uh-huh. Just the clonk heads. Indy laying into Asuka now off the ropes. Nice spine buster. She is smiling so hard. Spine buster onto. Oh, Indy is literally smiling through her run. She's good for her. Nice lifter. Oh, nice. Skyfall. I'm not sure the default name of the move. Ray, I legitimately consider Miss India and Miss Candice both look good. I know. To a point, their gear is not matching, but their gear is quality. There is no getting around that. And I'm so happy. Did you, Zoe? Did you see Indy literally smiling through her hot tag? She just like smile, spine buster. Look over, smile, spine buster. Imagine she actually stole it. Also, hello, Zoe. I'm so sorry. I'm just like was so caught up in it. How goo? How goo? How do? Rid me of this broken damage control tag team, please. No, I was just. It's funny because, like, what if they actually win? I'm thinking they could, honestly. Like, the thing, and honestly, it wouldn't hurt either. They don't need these tag titles. Like, Indy and Candice could use these tag titles. No. Uh, you know. Not Bailey. No, I'm kind of with that. I'm kind of like kind of with Zoe on that. Slaps again, but we we finally get the courage. That's what I'm saying, right? I think what we need is a storyline where they beef with each other. A very gray storyline where you can side with either character, and it will ultimately lead to some ridiculously violent slash emotional match between the two, where there will be some sort of reconciliation, and then we'll have can they coexist storyline as they learn to trust each other as tag team partners again before they climbing the ranks to the tag titles once more. No need. Tegan could never. Oh, Zoe! Zoe coming for kneecaps today. Please do drop a thumbs up, by the way, y'all. Everybody, and be very helpful to the channel. This is a very awkward time to stream. Very shortly after we had already done a stream, so if you could help support it, share it around, get it boosted, it'd be very much appreciated. Good morning, Yar. Good morning, Lone Star. Hello, everybody. I'm so happy to see people popping up. I was like, is anyone gonna be up for this? I'm the one. I've chosen to subject myself to this, but my other stateside folk may not feel. Rare. I don't care. I love the banter. Early morning banter as I drink my first cup of Joe. Hope everybody's got the beverages and stuff. Have you ever heard the beat? Coda one knee. Yes. And the curtain, by the way. Welcome, George. Good morning, fam. Watch you in the curtain. On the way. Yes, the curtain. Those you may not know. Over the WatchMania Discord, I sidecast whatever show we are watching, usually AEW stuff, but in this case, Elimination Chamber, sidecast it over there. So if y'all want to watch it on that end, while you chat, there's the option for it. And you're gonna be like, Chelsea's arm. No. That was so unfortunate for Chelsea Green. Her SmackDown debut, wins the four-way, becomes number one contender, breaks her arm in the match. Well, she broke her arm in the match, and then they called an audible and had her not win. Oh my gosh. Damn. Tiffany Stratton. I'm so SmackDown has me so salty. So salty. I forgot what we were doing Roman's reign. It was all the numbers speeding up. Agreed, Zoe. I see what they're trying to do. I don't think it needs to be. You're literally talking about a world championship match at WrestleMania. Why is someone who just showed up last month getting an opportunity at that? I'm not the biggest Raquel Rodriguez fan, but I don't know if I. Like Zoe's like, okay, and they're both still under the bar. Agreed. Like seriously, why do they keep trying to treat Zelina like some severe undercarder? No, yeah, no. Honestly, I think Raquel, the way they've booked Raquel since she's arrived on the main roster, like you don't even count her NXT stuff. Since she's arrived on the main roster, she has been a force to be reckoned with. I can believe her being in it from a kayfabe standpoint. Like I'm not the biggest fan of her. I don't have any problem with her. I'm just not the biggest Raquel Rodriguez fan. I feel like they could do more to dimensionalize her character a bit. Zelina would have pulled a huge ass Daphne. Oh, absolutely. And you're talking about gear. Imagine the gear she'd bring to the table. Hell yeah. I'm glad I stuck with the Kabuki Warriors on my prediction. Did I? Oh, I should go close those now. I can't believe I'm doing this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, the only good SmackDown right now is Abby's SmackDown. Shouts out. Appreciate you. Which is funny because my SmackDown ironically embraces the WWE corporate mentality more than current SmackDown does. It's weird. But like the in ring and the roster and the balance of championships is more succinct. I mean, come on. Jake the Snake just had an iconic IC title run. Make it work. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I remember she said, right? Honestly, yeah, Zelina. Well, that's because Zelina's willing to go out there and work. Like, she's not just trying to, you know, less is more her way through, you know? Just like NXT. True. This is very true, Cam. She didn't do springboard moonsaults. Oh, is he tried that on SmackDown last night? I wasn't paying too much attention to the match. I had it on the background while I was eating. He has done it before? Okay, yeah, no. He's not a flying type. say that like we're talking Pokemon. But yeah, no, he's definitely not the high flyer. Got real close to landing on his neck. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. I can appreciate his box jump onto the top rope and stuff like that. Okay. Thought that something got wrong. No, we're good. Okay. We're on the verge here. Two shaved headed beard. Two shaved headed beard pre-show comment. Oh my gosh, you're right. They are both kind of rocking the same look, Lone Star. Yeah, that's great. Is it bad that I forgot all three of them? It's not really. Press shit can have simple things. You're not wrong. Oh, is the auction followed by a crossbody or an elbow? Yeah. That's exactly it, especially with someone like LA Knight, who very much is like a grounded worker. So every now and then when he breaks out something like that, it's like, oh, he can do things like that too. You know? This one more move. Do a fucking plancha or something. Yeah, I'm here, yeah. The true question is, which, I'm thinking the women's match. I feel like that, actually, I don't know. So I'm trying to think which match seems less predictable. Or you think, you know what, Rhea will probably be in the match. All right, here we go. That makes perfect. That does make sense that they end with Rhea, but I'm not sure if is that the most exciting match in the card. I mean, down here versus the homes. Wouldn't Nia Jax technically be the foreign villain in this situation? The American villain on Aussie land? Men's Chamber might be. That's what I was thinking. Might be the case. She was born in Sid. What? Nia Jax was born here? That's huge, actually, though. Said land back. Any kind of military base. Oh, okay. Now we get it. We get it together. Right? Like, yes, everyone showed up to the venue. That's awesome. Thanks. It's gay. Oh yeah, they're loading in on the bottom floor now too. Alright. That'd be great. Yeah. Because they're all saying like 10:58 of UST. It'd be hilarious if it's just like, and then it shows like 3:50 p.m. AWST, and someone just like toast in mouth running in, just putting on their jacket or something. It is woman, I'm ready. Yes, this gear, I imagine, is going to slay. But yes, y'all, those loading in. I mean, we guess we got a video package, so it's like the match is about to start or something. But if you could be so kind before you get real settled in, to drop a thumbs up. It's very helpful for us. This is a very out of place stream for us. But a very out of place time coming right after one of our streams. YouTube doesn't really like us when you go live too much too frequently. So if you could show us that love, that'd be very helpful. Someone was pitching the idea of R-Truth being shown in Australian airport, I think. Right? That would have been great. Because he tweeted it out, but I've always been a fan of show, don't tell. So, like, it would have been funny if they were just, like, camera cuts over to R-Truth in an airport, and then we find out through the segment. Jordan Amos, we caught up on New Japan, got a coffee, ready to go. Yes, let's go, Jordan. Welcome in, friend. Appreciate you coming by for this early AF stream. Oh, man. It's very different for me. I will say, I don't feel as groggy as I thought I would, but I definitely feel, like, funky in a way. Like, if it wasn't for the hype and all the caffeine, I don't know how I'd be doing it. I'm almost done with my first coffee. I got a second one right behind it. Could have swore we got this video. We did get this video package. Start of the pre-show. Live Revenge Tour. I'm here with you, Stuart. I want to see it. They told a story with Becky and Rhea so much throughout the year, though, where they keep having me stare us. I want it to be Live, but it doesn't feel like that's what they want to do. Yeah, I need 2 coffees to get through long shows and still pass out before most main events. Yeah. We leave early for more sleep, watch the rest later. I totally get that, Lone Star. It's hard sometimes to keep that energy up. Hopefully, once one of the matches get going, it helps you out a bit, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure where you're feeling right now. Like, I'm not sure if you're, like, just barely able to keep eyes open, levels of groggy, or if you're just kind of feeling a little light on your feet. Well, light in your seat, I guess. I love that all of these people got off their trailers and or arrived within 10 minutes of one another. Looking back in Rhea feel. You know what, Jordan? I totally get that. I totally get that. It would. The only problem with that is I feel like it would kind of invalidate this match a bit because whoever win, unless there was somehow ends in a draw. I'm sorry, if these glasses need to be burned. You don't like the 3-eyed sunglasses? Oh wait, never mind. I think I know it. Oh yeah, no, I'm with you. Just retire that look in wrestling. Just the guy who wore Yeah, I just saw what Cam said. I'm like, no, you're right, actually. I admittedly did not see the press event, Stuart, so I don't know what Rhea said specifically. But yes, I'm glad it was as entertaining as a lot of people were talking about it to be. Here we go. Regularly scheduled intervals, right? The intervals that we've scheduled. But regularly is definitely not the word you could use to describe them. Just get. Don't. All right, Bianca coming out first, so she's gonna have a pod spot. Maurice, we did not want you. Damn. I want long intervals here. Push to an hour and have you entrance feel. Didn't just. Huh. I can get you on that, Jordan, but at the same time, like, I think the idea is they want it to be more likely that the pod fills up. Also, with that, it'd probably result in a longer match. I do think it would be interesting if they did a stipulation like that one time, though. If it was just like somehow, if you somehow built a six-way feud between six competitors, like an actual like feud, they all hate each other and it's been building up to that. I feel like you could justify being like, here's an Elimination Chamber match, but we're going to have 7-minute intervals instead of 4 minutes because all these men just want to beat each other up, so we want to make the match go on longer. And the rest was tell the medics to. Ooh, I see what you're saying, Cam. I get it. I mean, I'm afraid I think that might be a thing in the past in WWE, but they've been willing to cut corners to for the sake of it, you know, incidentally happening. It's done very different. I just say, what's she had her makeup done different or something? And they have done headshots before. Oh yeah, it's the black and gold XT. Yeah, again, it's one of those things where it's like they'll come up with like exceptions to the rule. Black hair dye. Hair is darker. Exception. Exception. I hear you. Oh, yeah, she's got new music. Oh, I'm here for the gear though. I am actually. I'm not happy with her booking right now. They booked her to beat Liv last night on SmackDown. I pressed. Or a big time steel cage. Like, if any matches should have blood, it's this and Hell in a Cell. No, I hear you there. It's just, yeah, it's a matter of WWE's marketing situation. There's certain sponsors that are affected by that. I feel like Triple H would elaborate. Oh yeah, no. There, like I said, there are exceptions. You know, there was the Cody situation, but the thing about that is, like, any replays they got to show in black and white. They have to minimize showing those replays. They may even have to edit the clips if it's too much, just so not let it be seen as much. All right, Liv's getting a pod. Let's go. Really, she has been since she's come back too. It wasn't just the one time. Yo, Shockby, how goes it? Welcome in. Welcome to WatchMania. Hope you are enjoying yourself, whatever time it may be, for wherever you are. I'm thinking this is gonna be a good show. Or at least I'm very optimistic that it is, because it is just past 5 a.m. for me. And I want this to be worth it. Who's gonna win? Give Liv turning on Raquel tonight. It's possible. So we're starting off with Becky and Naomi, eh? Who's gonna win? I'm thinking it's going to be. I'm thinking it's gonna be Becky. I really want it to be Liv. Elimination Chamber. I'm here with Eudora. Only one negative about Oprah is we don't get glow time. Yep. You can kind of see that they're doing lighting that will make it glow, but it's because it's daytime. There's still daylight out. You're just not seeing it. You're thinking she does? I'm hoping so, Stuart. I'm really hoping so, but with all the Becky and Rhea stare downs we've had since last summer, it's hard to imagine that they're just gonna never do that match. Yeah, they got the black light in there for her, so you can see her gear is kind of glowing. It's just the daylight is overwhelming it. Yeah, but I mean they can do the match after me. Yeah. I guess, but I think back to the stare down when Becky was NXT champion and they were talking about it. The idea is the very best. So if the title isn't involved in that, that's kind of hard. You kind of undermine whoever's champion at the time telling that story. No, no, she has been using that, Jordan. No worries if you don't. Also, Becky's here. You think so? I mean, I don't know. I feel like she's had some really mint gears over the years, particularly in her big time Bex era. But not to say it isn't on point right now. Same Lone Star. We were just talking about that earlier on the show. Is we hope it doesn't start raining. You know, we don't want to have a slippery ramp or have the crowd evacuating because of all the rain. I can get with that. I can get with that take, Ray. What reason? But yes, no, she's been the man. The man came back around. It's actually been about a year now. Mm-hmm. Let me get another look at it so I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Take back my Becky gear comment. A mistake was made. Nice. You know what? This is nice. Agreed. Agreed. That's what you got it. Oh? Okay. Got one over Becky there. Did Naomi. With Raquel winning? I mean, Raquel and Rhea do have like personal history that you could play off of, but they already kind of did that program in this title reign. Oh no, they did the jackknife spot and it didn't go very well. I want to blame jet lag, but they've been here over a day. I just don't want Becky. I get that. I want it to be Liv. Yeah. Since this whoop, since the whole women's revolution in WWE started really setting in like setting into stone like 2017, 2018 when they started getting like, you know, an elimination chamber match, the Royal Rumble match, things like that. It feels like since then the four horsewomen are always in the top spots. At least one at all times. And I want to see what WrestleMania looks like where all the premier matches don't have any of the four horsewomen in it. I kind of get where you're coming from, Lone Star, because they're really pacing they're really pacing themselves right now. And I think Naomi's coming in with a bit less of a WB style than Becky is. They're chanting for Becky. And also Naomi climbing the ropes tour. I wonder if there is a bit of jet lag. You know what? That's a great point, Rhea. It could just be a chemistry thing. We'll have to see when others get in there. You are not chanting that. Oh. Nasty kick to the face, though. Springboard kick into the pod. I like how he makes it sound like there isn't a countdown. See what she's going for, but there we go. That one worked. Exactly. Oh my gosh, she's doing this shit. Diving split. Yeah, I think they had a match then. I think they've had a handful of matches with one another. I know they worked against each other in the three-way trios feud back in 2015 between Team BCP, the Bellas, and Team Bad. Ah, the collision crossbody spot. Is Tiffany the only heel in the match? Technically, yeah. There are other heels you could put in the match. She's literally on SmackDown, challenging for an opportunity at a Raw World title. You could have gotten a Raw heel woman in here. Look at her, and of course, and the thing is, into the corner, really? Yeah, Australia seems to be pretty into Tiffany, and she's going off. It was almost like I can't tell if this was produced or if she's putting a little extra, hot tag spice on it, for lack of a better term, just because the crowd's into her. Wait, no, you didn't say the word women's. We don't know which title you're talking about, Corey. I hated that so much. I think Becky was on the money with her comment. Jimmy is going to be a standout for me. Let's see. And I'm thinking that's what they're going to do. They see a lot in Tiffany, so they're going to give her a lot of opportunity to showcase that. Yeah. That is definitely the case. I also want to attribute it to the fact that Naomi has only had like 2 or 3 matches since coming back to WWE. Yeah, no, I get you. It's just I think it's a matter of 2 different work rates. Oh, I don't think that was meant to be. Might have caught her a little too rough there. Hope she's okay. I think she is. Yeah, that just looked like a straight right hand. What the hell? Maybe I overlooked that Tiffany's. That's a fair point. You're not wrong. There's a certain connection an audience can have with a younger competitor, or even just a fresher competitor. I think LA Knight is in a way that no, she's not doing this. Be okay. Don't. Oh, she got off. Okay. Oh. Damn. And Naomi's the one who gets the double pin spot. The lad lives. Look at him, he's alive, and you made it for, well, you missed the women's tag match on the pre-show. That's understandable. No worries. I will say it was a fun match for what it was. But welcome, Doc. You counted a bit of 3. I'm sorry, she kicked out so late. Well, here's the thing. Tiffany kicking out automatically disrupts the pinfall. It's weird. One of them kicking out counts as breaking up the pinfall for the other, if that makes sense. You see, that was really close, and I don't think she needed to make it be that close either. course you would have, because you are begrudging. Oh my gosh. Bianca Belair is 90 fat. Just realized the Suki ratings. Yeah, same. And it's funny because they gave Tiffany Stratton a 79, and look at how she's being booked in this match against someone like Becky Lynch and someone like Naomi. Naomi is probably going to be DLC in the game. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. I'm still so mad about that. I don't care if there were circumstances about. Oh my god. Tiffany was eating those. Let's go, Liv. Nice. Look lower. Hell yes. Oh. Ah, just at two. That was a rough landing. Drop kick. Okay. Right. But she's always gonna clip that Tiffany spot and torture me with it. Oh, she can actually do it right. Oh no, got cartwheeled again. Oh, we went for the counter. Okay. That. Oh. And would this count as a submission? See, first Naomi, then Tiff. Girl, before you punch her. Right? Just clobbering them. Oh my gosh. That's super blockbuster. No. The first person eliminated is Naomi. Did she just say Toodles? Sorry. I'm wondering. Wow, Naomi's really good at her job because she seemed like so much more upset than I thought she would have been. I know, right? Okay, I want Liv and... They had a match last night on SmackDown, and Tiffany went over. I'm not too happy with that because Liv literally just returned. I think that was like Liv's second singles match back. And Tour of the Islands, all right. My understanding is Raquel is working through some sort of injury or affliction. So, kudos to her for powering through. But, man, stopping by. I hope you enjoying the chamber. I am indeed enjoying the chamber thus far, Zachary. Ooh, nice follow-away slam over the ropes, too. Oh. think she was supposed to. She was probably going to go up for a Rana, but did not leap anywhere near as high. What if I was stopping by? But yes, hope you're enjoying your morning as well, Zachary. I'm not sure if you're just getting up for work or something, if you're also jumping in to watch the show, but I hope your morning's been good to you. Oh, Liv just went for it. The last time you were here is you were getting... Feel energized. I love to hear this. I'm telling you, Liv's ready to turn. The thing is, I think this is one of those just edgy baby faces situations. Going for the code breaker, not happening. Good, I'm glad to hear that, Doug. I am done with my first coffee. On to my second. Mm. Good. And a double DDT. Wow, a double team move on her part. And still kicking out. Wow. Oh, scrapping. Yeah, that makes sense considering they are the freshest. It's not a Royal Rumble situation, you know? Oh, and the Bianca and Tiffany, they've been getting mouthy with each other lately. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a featured singles match at WrestleMania. Throwing her in the potted trap. That's not a good idea. You're taking her out of the equation. The way she just did the marches, that's great. Sped up at that. Trying to. Damn. That one arm spine buster. Ducked. And then Goldberg, how it goes. It is going swell. Oh, did not quite get her up there. Rope's gonna send her over it? No. Oh my gosh. Just yanked her over the top rope herself. It's going pretty good, Chiquita. I'm doing all right on energy at the moment. Oh? Yo, that was so sick. That was actually incredible. The way she's pushed off with her feet, and then, I mean, she slinkied herself on the rope, but the rebound was enough. I think she could have stood to sell the slink on the rope a little bit more. It was high on the thigh, but yeah. I agree, Dara. It should be able to happen just anywhere. Oh my gosh! I hope her ankles are okay. Looks like a skill issue. That's gonna be a nightmare fall to take. No, she's not really bad. She's gonna. Yep, the Stratton bomb. She almost didn't make it to them. They kind of had to step forward last second. I'm glad she almost really got hurt. Right? Fuck. Lead. Becky takes Tiff out. I think she gets booed. I don't know about that because Tiffany is getting cheered here in Australia. She wasn't getting cheered like this on SmackDown last night. Tiffany has improved in a lot in the last year. There's no getting around it. But I do stand by that she has gotten too much too quickly. Not to say that she isn't good in that position, you know, but there are so many people who have still not gotten that have been there so long. Oh my gosh, that top rope oblivion. Yo. Oh my gosh, the catharsis of returning. I'm so conflicted right now. Yeah, Rhea, how'd you feel about it last night when Tiffany beat Liv Morgan on SmackDown after Liv just returned? The Super Oblivion. Tiffy time is over. For now. Tiffy time is concluded for the day. Oh, that rebound powerbomb. Oh my gosh. That was rough. That was a sick bump. She floats back up on her feet. Bianca's incredible. Corkscrew elbow. Oh, to the arm. Oh, to the arm. Oh. She can actually tap her out? Oh, turn it into a traditional Jujikatami. She's got the S strips, but she's got to pull that arm. She's got to get that arm like, get that elbow bent. There you go. Got it. This is going to be a hard one. Agreed. This match has been on it. Oh, she looked like she was trying to go for a Russian leg sweep or something. Double Tahana bomb. And then up into the KOD. No. Oh my gosh. She almost couldn't get her up, so she just held her there for a moment before she made her flip. Wow, Bianca is too strong. I hope she's okay. She's holding out that arm. I hope she didn't, like, blow a tricep or something. That's what I was just thinking, Lone Star. So the more I thought about it, Oh, little. Oh, she's gonna go for the handspring. Yep. Shoulder check. Backstabber. I'm just gonna like vaulted her out there. Why would you do that? Keep her inside. Insecurity. Sorry, y'all. Sometimes I just get locked in the wrestling, and without the noise there, like normally in the AEW streams, it's kind of hard to make it seem like that's the case. It's just like pure silence on this end. Do apologize about that. Bonk. Supplies that one last. Tiffany went into it like 4 times. Yeah. Plus Bianca's gotten a lot in this match. She's really been showcasing a lot. I'm thinking that like she's she's burning all her fuel, you know what I mean? What was DDT? Oh, like that's exactly it. The brightest shining stars burn out quickest. I understand. Oh my gosh, she can't get her off. Wow. Just starts punching her in the butt. Just punching her in the butt. I love that Graves had to mention it. Oh, what a power bomb. I will say, a lot of people underestimate how much your glutes are necessary to stabilize you when standing and walking, let alone when lifting. So, to answer Graves' question, or curiosity rather, it's not a bad strategy. As Kenny Omega once put it, work the ass, Bill. I'm gonna pin someone after a dropkick. I'm a smart wrestler. Got her. Found. Oh, nice counter to the 415. Oh, Bianca ate that. Oh, the look on her face, you could tell she. Oh, that's rough. Honestly, I think so, Lone Star. I was thinking about that too, but then I thought about it because like All In, for example. for AEW started a little earlier because there is a regional curfew in effect for 11 p.m. local time. So I'm wondering if there's a similar situation for this area, which is why they went through the trouble of scheduling the show a little earlier, because the travel after the show will be nightmarish, as these are not events that, or at least for pro wrestling, that happen in this area. It's regularly. Oh no, caught! Oh, off the jawbreaker! Nice counter. I thought she was gonna get eliminated. Oh, a counter. Oh, an eliminated Bianca. There it is. No, no. Oh my gosh, y'all. Just out of nowhere, stolen. I hate it here. Like, you can go to Mania with anyone. Hey, the predictions option. Predictable option, to be honest, the most boring of the three. I agree, Jordan. Even if it was Bianca winning, I think I would have been a little more interested in it. And that's somebody who I was so big on Becky Lynch when she first became the man. And I was even really into what she was trying to do with the big time Beck's character. I've dug this run even with the program against Trish and the NXT title run and stuff. I just, part of me feels like it could have stood to be Becky versus Rhea here tonight. Nia could have been here in the chamber. Liv could have won. Rhea could have beat Becky and then could have gone on to face Liv at Mania. Hey, I'm happy. Oh, it was an awesome match, but I'm so I'm just want Liv to be a top star like she should have been years ago, and they just won't let her be. And I guess that gets in the way of me fully being into it. But it was an incredible match. Like I believe Jordan said earlier, it's going to be really hard for the men to top this. You can explain the hatred that Paul has for them. This really feels like one of those, if we make you lose, they'll like you more kind of things. And I don't like that. And you see, I hate this because now it does make it feel like Nia could possibly win. Just because Nia beat Becky earlier this year clean and they could want to tell that story, but that would be so gross to make Rhea lose in Perth when this whole card is like filled with her face on it. Yes, it was an incredible match, and I'm not trying to sit here and make it seem like it wasn't, you know. I guess I know how I knew what I wanted, and I knew I wasn't getting it in a way, and it is a way worse to see it play out. Now, because I'm about to jump Stephanie to get back and fall. That was worth getting up for at 5 a.m. I hear you, Zachary. So far, I have not hit the point of I regret waking up this early. No. I'm here for it. But I will be right back because I have had a lot of caffeine already this morning, as well as water. And I should probably have more of it. But so yes, I'll be right back, y'all. Do this. I'm gonna throw on some music. Apologies to those on the Discord. And I am back. Oh? Sorry. Had to respond to something. Do apologize about that. I shall be back. I'm going to scream off into the ether or on X. Oh, okay. I've never seen them make you lose a sympathy pop. Or like someone gets you popped no matter. Years long storyline. They'll have their damn moment. Yeah, I hear ya. Oh my gosh, they're really committing to this name, huh. Bitch and the hippie Butch and the hippie. Thing happens now with Priest's briefcase. I think he holds on to it until Mania or even afterwards. I dig the color on Pete though. Hmm. I can't see Dunne and Liv. Oh yeah, no, I don't see it happening here. Unless R-Truth cost them the titles, but what I can see happening is it actually leading to R-Truth and Miz getting a tag title shot at Mania. I gotta say, the theme song is still a banger, though. The real question is, Truth finally make it on an expedited? I don't think he did. Honestly, yeah. I agree with that take, Jordan. Because, yeah, the fact that they have two tag divisions locked up in one tag team championship that has been held up by this team for the better part of 6 months. I don't know if it's the best idea to have R-Truth and Miz win it. But I also feel like there's got to be some credit, there's got to be some legitimate payoff to this R-Truth storyline that has caught fire and is continuously built upon week after week. So there's maybe they challenge at WrestleMania and they don't win. But then that just means these tag titles stay in one position. I could see R-Truth and Miz winning it and then like doing an open challenge on Raw the next night, losing it to another team. I hear that as well, right? It's long overdue that these tag titles get split again. And don't do the whole Raw team and SmackDown team. Like, sorry, Raw Tag Team Championship and SmackDown Tag Team Championship. Like, what I want to see is like WWE and Worlds. That way, you don't have to worry about trading titles in the case of drafting champions. Some of the most undermining, this one of the most undermining concepts I've ever seen is Street Profits and New Day just go, all right, well, I'll take these ones, you take these ones, all right. And that count as a title change. Same thing with Becky and Charlotte, which actually led to that infamous segment. Oh, oh, they want to hear the stadium boos. Did did they turn down his mic? Nice drop kick. Are we gonna get a bell? Oh, moonsault. Got him. There's the bell. Hooks, exploder, nice. Let's go. What a guy. Hooks. What are we doing? And does that counts as rope break, right? And the mic volume thing again. Yeah, that's what it felt like, right, Jordan? He deserves to be here. Dude, waited too damn long. No, I'm here with you. Both him and Dunne. I want to see doing so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh, that's so gross. Okay. They're just gonna stomp the arm. I'm like, dude, don't do this. That bun isn't quite staying in for. Oh. Just like both his arms got really messed up. Ouch, his fingies, I know. Yo, shouts out. That's I love that Pete Dunne decided to play the role of Trent Seven there. Is sitting near you. But that is literally the opposite side of the country from me. Glendale, Arizona. Okay. Oh my god. Just that. So nothing clear about that. I'd argue that was very clear. Another one. Oh man. Priest is laying it in on Tyler. Bate is getting worked over something fierce here. Matches being is typical. They start working over. Well done, Perth, right? I was not able to make out the chant. What were they chanting? Also, I dig Balor's pants. I like the ring gear he's adapted since adopted since he started. Really? 75 and 76? Disrespectful. Oh, into a sleeper. Big strong boy still fighting his way through it. Yeah, tag. I was waiting for it. And then right by the hair. Yep. It's good work. Oh my gosh, these right hands. He is trying to knock Bate unconscious. Damn, dropped again. Nice. Sweet. Backbreaker. Oh, damn. I thought he was going to do an elbow drop. That was nice. Oh, this is feeling like what they're gonna have a nice comeback, but I'm thinking Judgment Day is gonna sneak one out. There he is. In my mind, Taylor catch a break, right? Like he's taking like 6 right hands that just barely didn't knock him out. Hot, hot tag beat Dunne over here. And then that shining wizard, nice. Throwing people around hurts people. On the on the fingies. Second time. Don't tag. I was gonna say no. Don't. And you tag him, bro. You were just getting your ass beat for like 10 minutes. Dunne's been in here 90 seconds. This doesn't do it. Tag back out. Tag back out, dude. Oh, this isn't good. I wonder if he didn't think he was going to be able to land the double stomp safely. It was an awkward transition. That's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, that hammerlock lariat wasn't enough. Damn, Bate showing a lot here. Eh. Oh? Oh my gosh, that extra spin. What the hell was that? Oh, it's got him up. We're going to be able to do it. We're doing it. We're doing the damn thing. Let's go. Oh. He's still going. He's still going. I appreciate the crowd not trying to count spins. No, Revolution hasn't happened yet. This is before Revolution. Audio swing more impressive. No, I get where you're coming from. What he normally does there is he'll start spinning and then he'll get dizzy. Then it'll stop, start lowering, then hide back up, and then start spinning the other way. Yo, bitter end! Bitter out, he's too close to the ropes. You didn't. This fucker. Tyler Bate just realized what happened. Why did we go with black screen? What happened? Why is the screen... Yeah, I don't know. That was so, Devin Jordan. I don't know. It was so weird. Wearing the I was there merch and getting sent out is very funny. Did that happen? I missed that. Yes, it did. It was so weird. Oh, sun setting. Yo, that stadium looks nice at night. Almost covered in the chamber merch made for the event. Oh, you're talking about Dom. I thought it was like a fan or something. Someone just flashed the kid. That's what I was thinking. Rhea is there's some sort of there was something they couldn't stand to show on the product to it's time for the razor's edge, he said. You see, I don't get it with his gear. The straps coming down, but then not coming down below the stomach is weird to me. Right? Priest with his bazongas. Just saw the entire front row flipping Dom off, and that was okay. Got you, Jordan. That's what it was. They just wow. You see, that's exactly it. If they can't show middle fingers, they're not going to show that. They're not going to show the kind of blood that we see in other wrestling promotions. We ain't gonna see no GCW death matches on WWE programming. Even though I really wish they would just go for it. Hey, double bop, double bang. Yes, the Birminghammer. I love that. Got a finger the whore. Truly. That's such a great. Oh my gosh, just piecing him. What is what is Can't do it right now. Just wanna how we handle it in the streets of Birmingham. No, I agree, Jordan. They mentioned they've really broken down that barrier. Literally, TNA being featured in the Royal Rumble was incredible to me. A heart. Oh no! Oh no no! Oh no! This is no. Damn. I anticipated it, but still a bummer, especially with it being Dunne getting pinned. That exactly, Lone Star. Dunne is the one who got pinned. Michael saying retains before death. I hear that, but I also can appreciate a commentator being a little bit more realistic every now and then. When it's clearly over, it's clearly over. And there are certain times where they'll be like, "And it's over," when it to set up the fact that it's a near fall. No, I think it's a different ref. Oh, I think his thumb's busted. Oh no, he's just selling the word. I mean, it does look like there's a scrape there or something, but I think he's also just putting over. Oh, that's what it says in 2K24. It's interesting. Been selling. Okay. That shot of him in the sky just hee. If I could get a zoom of that, I'd get a manic Finn emote. I just don't really do WWE emotes on the Discord. So you don't do much WWE stuff, you know? The thumb is definitely red. Yeah, he's something happened to that thumb, legit, you know? I mean, it was getting worked, but I don't know if it was what Dunne was doing that made that happen. Like, I feel like there might have just been something incidental. Alrighty. I think I'm going to take this moment to get me some water because all this coffee is starting to set in the worst way. Just a moment. I don't think I'm going to do the whole music gimmick. Well, actually, no, I'll give it a show.
star-studded affair, including the United States champion Logan Paul. The social media megastar enters the chamber match for the very first time in his career. Now contrast that with that man, Randy Orton, who went to the chamber for a record 9th time. He's won a chamber match for the 14-time world champion in the almighty Bobby Lashley. Can you believe a favorite? He won the chamber back in 2006 when he was part of ECW. It is a wide open field tonight, Corey.
There we go. Got that all settled. Grayson definitely next, and yeah. You can't? How does that work? You can't spell WrestleMania without the man? Yep, we're doing this. We're running this back again. Rock is on my screen. Time to sleep. Don't even need the melatonin. Rock joining the Bang Bang Gang was crazy, man. Guns up. We were all of a sudden watching WrestleMania. Oh no, this is just WWE now. This is just what it's become. It's like we get the time spent in between matches could have just been another match. Like it's so mind numbing sometimes. It legitimately is. Why is he? But no. Those women ones are great. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I haven't done it in a minute, but if you could be so kind, do please drop a thumbs up on the video. It is very helpful. Gets us boosted, gets us seen by those who might be looking for something like this, especially because it's on a weird hour, so a lot of people aren't doing watch-alongs. Probably happy to be here in Austin. Oh, we're doing a shoey. Yo, slammed that. Oof. Wow. Look at babyface Grayson. How much oil does Grayson? I think it was because all the drink poured over him. Oh my gosh, those pants. Oh, the whole crowd singing. Can you? Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna take off the glasses for the pro. Ah, he's probably gonna wear it the whole time. I'd be astonished if this gets physical. They have Austin Theory here though. That's what has me bugging about it. Cause like, why? What is this? What are those? The shots of you. This isn't. I agree, Lone Star. If I'm gonna give you my bold predictions, I think Drew wins tonight, and I think he runs through Seth. They've already had 2 banger matches for this title in this title run. I think if there's gonna be a third, not only does Drew have to win, it has to be a very different match than the first 2. And with Seth, who's who's no doubt going to not be 100% at WrestleMania, I think it would be the safest option. I'm also tired of Seth. Okay, that's good. Fair. I mean, personally, I think I'm ready for the next evolution of Seth's character. I can get with that, Jordan. This is kind of where it sat for a while. You know, it felt like the visionary character was ever so slightly evolving as time going on. Everyone hydrate. Shouts out hydration. Yes. Are you serious? Did y'all see that he apparently missed the press event? So Triple H led a sing along of Cody Rhodes' theme. I literally just saw this in a tweet, so if there's anything inaccurate about that, my bad. But it just I read that and it gave me a hearty chuckle. Not that he missed it. That was a bummer because I know there was people who wanted to see it, but just that was the how they made up for it. Seth is a B+ player. Ruthless. That is, and that is a crazy statistic. Imagine he loses the title match, wins the 2025 Royal Rumble, 3 in a row, 3rd time's the charm, right? The way he posed, he was so ready for more pie. Okay. It, I was gonna be like, okay, that was it? No, he's got more. The memes will be vicious if Cody loses. Like, oh my gosh. Imagine how many people are gonna show up to WrestleMania with a rubber chicken. Just ready. Just ready. Biggest GWE? Hmm? His song's almost over. I mean, I think it's solidified as a joke, Jordan, because it's kind of already. Yeah, I was gonna say it's already a meme. Grayson Waller effect. Okay, I've never seen it abbreviated, so I guess it just didn't click with me. That checks out. It absolutely is. Both the stage is happening on and with the people it's happening with. What? Why didn't? Why didn't? I love that he and Austin didn't do it. Yo. Maybe my theory goes out the window after all. I'm not singing. I'm not singing your song. I shan't. I'm not singing your song. That's like cool story, bro. Oh, I don't think it Big Pop. Right. That's great. Let's do it, bro. I think he should wrestle. I agree, Zachary. I was just thinking that myself. It's great that he's getting cleared a lot sooner than that, but let's not push the grain. How are you? It's pretty funny. All the pyro. I'm hard of hearing. You jaga. Maybe Cody. I agree. I agree, Jordan. Like, take that. Like, all right, if you're gonna throw that my way, then take it in stride. Crybaby Inc. is live and in living color. Straight up, dude. Get that on the shirt. We were the first crybabies in wrestling. Let it be known. I'm a hero. For real, Jordan. And watch how many people buy it. Okay. There's no way that happens on free television, though. Whoa. He's wanted so long to do that. Seth is hyping him up a little too much. The way he kept it up. I mean, there shouldn't have been such a fucking knob. Oh, that's right. We're going. Man, theory kind of yeah, crickets. Good, right? I'm gonna watch the rest later. No worries, Lone Star. Understand if the tired's setting in or you got other things to take care of. Appreciate you coming by, friend. Hope you enjoy. Rest when you get around to it. And hope you get some rest. Have a good one. What is this? Why? Doing Wow, they did a lot of media work here in Perth. I thought they were just here for like the 1 or 2 days before the show. It feels like there's no way they did all of this in just a couple of days. Yeah. My gosh, they really do know how to make the show go on and on. Wait, this makes sense because the thing is, right, with all these international shows, this is those regions paying WWE to come to their area. Which I imagine in doing so, they want them to promote the things about the area they'd want to draw attention to. What is that? Legit looking like another world out here. Next is going to be the chamber match. Oh my gosh, if they're doing another video package. Oh my gosh, you know what? This is normally the point of time where I feed my cat anyways. So maybe that's my man's hitting the dips. Make those warm-up dips. Doesn't get full extension there, but that's understandable. All right, we're lowering the chamber. All right, good. You gotta be kidding me. Alrighty, yeah, I'm not in the mood for this video package that is coming. I shall see you in the collision if I don't slip into a couple. Fair enough. Well, he slips. Completely understand other Logan and I. Do you think any other main stories from this? I'm not entirely sure, Jordan. Because yeah, that's the obvious one. But unless Drew doesn't win, I could see it being Drew and Bobby after the segment on SmackDown. Thinking LA Knight versus Logan Paul is also is a story we could get out of it if it's not going back to Kevin Owens and Logan Paul. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Anyways, I shall be right back. I should be back before this video package is over. It's longer than AEW's commercial breaks. And back.
All pods are in.
Ooh. That was actually like a normal length break. Random curl off on the side there. Whatever. No. Okay, Kevin Owens gets a pod. All right, I'm here for. Adjust my mic properly. Sorry. Oh. Not wrong. Back-to-back WrestleMania main eventer. He's really soaking it. I forget, how many chamber matches has he been in? I don't remember. Oh, he's getting the full entrance. Back with snacks. Nice, nice. I'm wondering if I should actually. Yeah, maybe. Oh, he's in the big match white. I'm rocking this little like this button up with this vest thing. This could see. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But they do have a high standard to live up with that chamber match from earlier. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Jordan is that the final testament's going to interfere in the match somehow. The thing is, he's already coming in here with an arm injury that they inflicted on him last night on SmackDown. Yep, the Extreme Elimination Chamber match. That was a match. Oh my goodness, was that a match? Kevin Owens is great. I love that he has the clash with Ricochet in his Titantron. Like that moment was all his. That moment didn't even have him coming out on top in that collision. Like imagining your Titantron, you have getting dodged. Like John Cruz in AEW coming out with his dive. Gross. Really. I do think that that's something they should do more of, Jordan. Well, mentioning ECW Chamber was certainly a choice, right? And like, I feel like that's something you want to pretend didn't happen, but I can appreciate their newfound mentality of addressing history, whether or not it's in WWE or complementary to WWE. Is this the final pod or is he the first? Yeah, Drew Night start. Yeah, Jordan. That's right. I was like, what am I forgetting? It was Night. Okay. Jericho reference on WB television. Case in point, the willingness to address the willingness to address history, whether or not it's complimentary to WB. Is that what they call Access Week now? Oh, okay, Orton. Is Cole's voice going? Kind of sounds like it. Yeah. Graves describing this like he's been in the match before. God, cool like this. I wanted to tie it up, but it was colder. Not sure if other long-haired people experience that. I guess it makes sense because, like, whatever. So yeah, McIntyre starting. Here's the thing. I feel like McIntyre is winning this match, but they just had Becky start and win. Like, I don't want them to make that be a normal thing. Not gets the final entrance spot. That makes sense. He is like ridiculously over on an international level. One sec. Sorry. My cat likes to get underneath my computer and not actually tamper with my stuff, but just want to like lean up on it or like I don't know, but it makes me nervous. Okay, that's an interesting little screen thing they got there. No, yeah. Anytime she's near that big bundle of wires, I get iffy about it. So, not against Drew having more of a destroyer run and less of a workhorse Ironman run. I'm with you there, Jordan. Take multiple men out early. Oh, you're saying in this match? Yeah. I don't know. Because here's the thing. Like, I see him winning the world title, but then I also think, like, what comes after that? You know? Like, all right, the run. What does that run look like? Is it just setting him up to drop the title to Punk? It's like, oh no. Speaking of, that's so why? I don't think that's any coincidence that he does that the week that Joe Gacy does that on NXT. Thanks every single man is gonna. Okay. That's an interesting angle to go about it, and then not wrong. Because he's built himself a throne of hypocrisy. But yeah, it was great. It really is his first champ. You didn't legit had a. Maybe this is it. To answer your earlier question, Jordan, LA Knight and Randy Orton having a program at WrestleMania. He poked his. He almost seems amused. We're just gonna have a mad spot in this one. I probably, but I hope it's Kevin Owens. Oh, this crowd is here for it. Really? They would do the. Oh man. Oh, it looked like he was going for a GTS there. Almost looked like he did a claymore of sorts. That must have sucked for his knees. Why is he still in his entrance gear? Oh, he's probably talking some mad shit. Oh my gosh, is it? Okay. I'm like, is this me? This was out so long. I love that he used the Sephoros. He just wants to be in a part of the action so bad. Forgo this man to number 3 just because he wants to fight. Oh, nice. Appreciate them working it. Oh, this is invasive. All right. Slim Jim countdown. Like, what? 91.86. You did not get Kevin Owens is a lower overall than Logan Paul. This is disgusting. Bobby Lashley lower overall than Logan. This, who did he pay? In your face, that's what I'm saying. Like, that was too much. Okay, if it was the corner, fine. But the fact that it had to be in the middle of the screen, also mid-angle transition at that, it was just so jarring. I know Logan and Gunther being matching ratings is disgusting when you cannot convince me in any reality that Logan isn't beaten into smithereens. This crowd's getting noisy and I can't quite make out what they're saying. This is something I think it's me. Yeah, it looked like they did the Slim Jim thing and they counted down from 5 and then the 10 countdown started. It was a random. It's like the crowd is not. Okay. LA Knight's getting back into it because they didn't react to that counter from Drew. It was just a scoop slam. But I appreciate Michael Cole knowing what he was gonna go for, but he just he decided to not sit out last second for whatever reason. Oh. I'm so scared. Let me give myself. Yeah, I don't know, it just fell. Box jump up to the middle rope didn't quite pay off. Oh no. Is he gonna do a diving headbutt of his own? Oh no. Clothesline. I love that they started fighting each other despite knowing he was still up there. Watch him on the big screen instead of the footage of the match. There you go. Oh, look at them. They've changed course now. That's exactly it. They were talking about that last night, and then Drew seemed to have gotten the last word in on him. Yeesh. That was such a stiff kick. The overhead belly to belly. God damn. Is it really? His tricep was the injured part, though. I don't get that. Just straight right hand for Kevin Owens. Not bad idea. Honestly, so he can keep him down, stay focused on Drew. That's a shout. Ow. That bad arm. That. Becky Lynch. George, to answer your question. Oh, that was a payback. Never mind. He was the one. He keeps delivering these stiff ass shots. For a second, I had forgotten it was him who kicked Bobby, not the other way around. Sorry, I am a little tired, y'all. Oh my god, that dunk. X. Oh, Dominator or the no? Nice. Nice. Bops. Ashley with it. There he is. Oh. Is in last. I hate it here. Oh yeah, he's the guest star. You know they minimize their usage, maximize. Yeah, minimize their usage, maximize their get back. Most profit for the least work is what I'm trying to get at. Sorry. Again, tired. I am just extremely caffeinated, so I'm physically here. Mentally, not so much. Oh, that sucked. That hurt his back. No. Randy, no. Not your back. Interesting finish, right? Part of me wants to say Bobby Lashley. I'm done with. I get you, Kale, but I don't think that's happening. Don't you worry. Oh my gosh. Oh, he rolled out though. Why is he taking him to the outside now? Not really anyway. I have a lot of really. I don't know. I just genuinely dislike Logan Paul as like a person. So I personally don't want to see that. I hear you on that energy, Jordan, but at that point I would want to see something like like Bobby Lashley winning or Kevin Owens winning, and then Kevin Owens and Seth Rollins can run back their WrestleMania feud. I don't know, just like something we're not used to seeing, but also not giving more to Logan Paul, who is like, uh, first things first, just right there in his face. We got a marker in there. Kevin sucks. Oh my gosh, I just saw that. That's what he was trying. Wrestling Heart wants to see the best stories, and that is not Logan. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. Kevin, do it for Canada. I'm here for that. He's inherently not wrong there. Worst part, he's oh, it's so loud. Intense ass Larry. Love to hear it. He says on the outside of the ring. Oh shit. Oh, through the glass. Oh, one pod, two pod. We might have. Hmm. Wow, that's right. Orton did have a U.S. title run in like 2018. Oh, Claymore. Done. Right, so it's the first one out. Oh, you think so? I mean, it's not bad. A rough one. Probably takes out Logan, and that is a little. There is no justice. There is no justice. Oh, wow. Hmm? What? Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. He is mauling him with that chair. I didn't even know he was here. Oh no. Oh no, never mind, referee. Okay, I get what you're saying, Jordan. I actually missed your previous message. Didn't even see that. If someone else than Logan gets eliminated, I'm gonna start worrying. Oh no, I'm definitely thinking he's gonna be one of the last 3 people. And there it is. McIntyre eliminated. I can't tell if that was a like full on heel turn for AJ Styles or not, because that was vicious. That was underhanded in a way. He cost the man his opportunity at the height of the opportunity. It was like a very gray area before, but I think it's pretty transparent now that dude is a baddie. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. Oh, you bet there was. Right up to the top. What is he gonna go first? Swanton, nice. Oh, that sucked. I'm thinking Sammy versus Gunther at WrestleMania is what they're gonna go with, because Seth keeps not Seth. Oh my gosh, Sammy keeps putting over how there's got to be a path to WrestleMania for him. You know, things like that. What was that crowd reaction for? Whew. Oh? Oh, the RKO. There he is. Yeah, Sammy and Rhodes, the single side is great. For Mania. Oh, but I knew it was gonna be Logan in the final three. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not good. Oh, of course. There it is. I forgot who it was in the chat, but they called it. Off the top of the chamber. Not chamber, but the pod. Ooh. That's next to the best forward option. They really are. And he was sitting there trying to pro wrestle about it and got just dropped with the RKO and done so. But again, Orton's back, and I'm thinking I want to hope that it's just a part of the show, you know? Mm-hmm. Makes no noise, do damage, a very believable finish. Oh, yeah. Exactly it. Oh my gosh, that's right. Orton and Rollins did have a WrestleMania match 9 years ago. I could actually see that being a match, so that way they could play off. Hmm. I'm going for it one more time. Yeah, spine buster. Oh no, spine buster. Oh, here we go. Is he gonna connect with it? Oh, he's still down. Oh, Drew's about to take advantage of the. Oh no, that look on his face is like, oh, your back's hurting, is it? The way he's just underneath the shadow of the cap to the chamber is so perfect. Oh, that's. Is he about to do something vile? Cover him. Cover him. Oh, that's right. Wow. Wow. Couldn't even have been Drew winning it on his own. Well, that's cost Seth and Randy straight up. Out here, straight up ruining chamber aspirations. No, I don't think that's going to be the case, Zachary. I'm thinking what's going to happen is Orton and Paul are going to have a program. Don't mind it. I get that Randy needs a media program. I just wanted Drew to just destroy Randy for 5 minutes. Honestly, yeah. After he had that foreboding shot, I'm like, oh no, now he needs to attack his back for like 4 minutes straight with just like knee strikes and throwing him to the turnbuckle and all this other crap. Like, just dissect Randy Orton, you know? It would have just been vicious. It would have put over this character that they've really been establishing, this do whatever it takes, instead of someone else knocking out Orton with the brass knucks and then he just covers them afterwards. Now he's celebrating in pyro like he just won himself the match. Yes, or at the very least an attempt at one, you know, Zach? I think that would have been, and there it is. Yep, right there. I think it would have been a fun story you could have told, and I mean, I don't think they wanted Orton to miss WrestleMania, that's for sure. But it's interesting, right? Man loves his countdowns. Whew. Rough stuff. Alrighty, y'all. Water's running straight through me, so I'm going to be right back. And see you in a minute. I'll throw on the music and stuff. Okay, we got Triple H in the ring. Also, sorry to the gorilla position. I had it paused momentarily. Didn't mean to have that be the case. I mean, it was muted anyways, but still. Whew. My gosh. Guess this is on me for having so much coffee and water, but still. Yep, you called it. Literally pyro for the attendance. Get out of the ring, old man. Oh my goodness. More video packages. Because this would be the big stadium. They definitely got the gorilla position. Ooh, actually, just the logistics of the show would probably be somewhere in the ballpark of 200 grand, maybe a little bit more. And then you think about the match types on the card, 2 elimination chamber matches, which current GMO doesn't have. I think the 2K24s will. But if I were to estimate how much it costs, it would probably be somewhere in the ballpark of like 35,000, 50,000. Backstage brawls are 90,000, so I can see the elimination chamber. They could justify it being like 70. So there's that. Any power cards you might throw in play. I really started thinking about this. You really got me going, Zachary. I would definitely guess it'd be somewhere around the ballpark of like 400,000, which is very unrealistic because there's no way this show has costed anything less than millions to produce. If you had to guess the title Mania story, what do you think? With this, the U.S. title Mania story, what would I think? The obvious situation felt like it was going to be Kevin and Logan running it back, you know? But now I'm looking at the situation like it might be Orton and Logan. Earlier call for a 4-way might be in order. Maybe not LA Knight now because, well, he's got the situation with AJ. They're probably going to have a stip match at Mania. Maybe they find a way to include Bobby Lashley in it. Yeah, a little buffer as well. Does Rhea cry? What do you mean? Like, does she end up crying in this match? No. Oh, I see. She almost cried at the Big Trying at Backlash. That's right. I see what you're saying now because of the emotions. It's possible that the ovation gets to her. At the very least, here at this moment, like. Undefeated in singles competition since returning into. Oh, I am so confident that they will. Good gear. Just in case she had anything in her wrist. Didn't check anything else out. Didn't check her boots or nothing. Ooh, they're letting the anticipation build. Yo. Okay, that's cool. That's great pyro for her. Right? Oh, ooh. Ooh. I get you, fam. The R is right next to the T. That's a big oof, but I see. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Doc. I appreciate you. No worries, fam. No ill will. Completely understood. It was a mere error. But also, that is a hilarious concept. Like just cartoonishly pulling a steel chair right out of the wrist tape, or just like, oh wait, look at this kendo stick you have in your boot. Where did this come from? Just like the one scene in The Mask, just being like, oh, I have no idea where that came from. I swear that's not mine. Just like, be like, it's a kendo stick in your boot. This doesn't happen by accident. She waited into the pause. Aww. It might be. Or close friends. Actually, yeah, probably. You could, yeah, any case. That's a fun sign. I hear you, Jordan. She's come a long way. I remember seeing her in the first Mae Young Classic. It's been a long road for Rhea Ripley and her evolution. Pardon me hitting my mic. And damn, that's real right there. What Michael Cole just explained. Also, it was really cool to be able to shout out her trainers like that. Oh, okay, a little buffer. Going for it right away? No way in hell. Oh, that was rough. Oh. Something just, oh, her gauge just went flying out. She split her. Looked like one of her eight. Yeah, it looked like her gauge just went rolling out of the ring. You saw that? Mm. Oh my god, the whistle. Hmm. I get that. That would definitely change things up, you know? Oh. What the? What was that? Why are you just yanking her leg up like that? Like, she ended up turning her over, but I don't feel like that was the intent based on how she moved. That's like splitting the calf there. Nah, stretch muffler. Prefer that name, especially considering recent events. And also, she wasn't doing it right. You're supposed to like bend the leg around your neck. She was like splitting her calf there. Now, torture rack. It's 3 submissions now. And to Michael Cole's points, yeah. She has been changing up her game. Oh. The way her arms just fell limp there for a second. Oh no, that's the thing. She has constantly been winning over. She's been getting the one up rather on Rhea in all of their encounters. So the submissions, I feel like it's just like to Michael Cole's point, it's just her changing up her game since she's come back. I do believe she used a submission or two, submission or two in her match with Becky last month. Oh, went for it a second time, couldn't happen, all the way up. Another guillotine leg drop. More of a famouser style leg drop. Speed ain't working. 100% Jordan. That's where it's like, and they've been telling that story slowly but surely with Oh, here we go. Just going for the Annihilator. Oh, that was so needed. Nice. Those boots are probably hard to climb. Watch WWE Weekly, so they told the story in 3 minutes. Right? I appreciate that as well, Jordan, because that's something I think that WWE lacked for a bit in certain regards was like storytelling in the ring. That's something they've been getting better, and that's saying something because they're usually so overproduced in some regards. But in the last year, WWE's really been finding their groove and perfectly executing what they want to be in terms of that cinematic wrestling experience. And not the literal cinematic matches, but in a bit of a hyperbolic sense, because that is very, the whole "this is cinema" gimmick that they've leaned into off of the memes. This is new. Oh, this is bad. Avalanche, Samoan drop, and it's going to happen. Oh. Not even a near fall. Straight to. Oh? She's got her up. Oh. That was, yeah, she bonked hard off that turnbuckle. Wow. Viva la raza. For a second, I was about to be like, that's random of her. And then I was like, oh, wait, no, it's a Dom, to Ray. Okay. I don't think it's time to panic yet. She has not hit the Riptide, and we know she can. She did it in the Royal Rumble last year. She was countered, but let's not act like it's not going to happen. Come on. Yes, the Prism Lock, and she does still use it on occasion, and she does still win matches when she does use it. So I'm wondering if they're going to hold out and having that be the case. I had that flash through my mind last night when I was thinking about this match, and I was like, I wonder if that's how it goes, that she actually submits Nia Jax to like really cement that she is the more dominant competitor. Oh my gosh, she just really jumped off of that rolling chair. She's so lucky that did not go that did not end up being worse off. She kicked out. No one's done it, but she did it. Yeah, but I think that would have been the issue. It was also higher off the ground. It would have been harder to balance on in a way. And there being such a thin strip as opposed to like a wide platform that you can center yourself on. It still was an odd choice nonetheless, because like rolling chairs, like traditionally, are not something you should stand on. I'll just do it again. There we go. Yeah, it's not like you were limited to doing. Fair point. No way. And she looked like she didn't need that. She was going to try and step on the center of the turnbuckle pad. That would have not been good if she really went for it. Oh my gosh. That it was almost that driving superplex. Like Rhea almost landed in a bridge. Y'all saw that? That was epic. There it is. Just smeared her face at the end. That was great. And there it is. You're right. Look at that. She landed in a bridge almost about to one riptide. That went shorter than expected. Really? I don't know. I figured that was going to be about that length, and I figured it was going to be one riptide to really put over the finish. Also, the going by the bigger they are, the harder they fall concept. Oh, those were her family members. Okay. I was just out because like they didn't like pan up with like a nameplate and stuff, you know? Go on, send Becky. All right, I'm waiting for it. For it to be Becky to come down and get a face off. Do it, you cowards. Oh, that's okay. And there it is. 6 weeks into WrestleMania. Huh. Sorry, just kind of soaking in the moment, I guess. And there it is. There you have it, y'all. That was Elimination Chamber. Oof. To think I've been up for 5 hours. It's kind of wild to me. But yes, thank y'all so much for tuning in. I really, really appreciate this, y'all. I'm really glad that y'all enjoyed yourselves, that y'all were willing to stick it out. So this was a venture, to say the least, at this very odd hour. But ultimately, thank you so much. And the madness ain't over. About 12 hours, not even 12 hours, less than 12 hours, going live for Collision. That'll be fun. Do drop a thumbs up on the video if you have not done so already. But otherwise, I'm gonna go sleep, probably. So yeah, take care, y'all. Happy wrestling. Peace.